asleep in midst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of goose, hags, and wraiths.
Nice tune. Been a while since I heard it last.
Folk have forgotten it.
Got other things on their mind.
Things like me.
They paid me for you.
In times past, no amount of coin would convince a witcher to take this contract.
Times have changed.
Birds are silent for the night. Cows turned in as daylight dies. But when soul lies anxious, wide awake, for the witcher, brave and bold, paid in coin of gold. He'll chop and slice, you gut and dice, you eat, you uphold. Eat you whole.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time, but already I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more. had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer. Figured some physical training, sword work, couldn't hurt. Strongest memory, though, the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. I knew she was in danger. Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins. Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Geralt, this is my story.
Selam dostlar, hoş geldiniz.
Let me finish telling it.
Haydi Witcher evrenimize dalalım. Witcher mod, macera devam.
Brave lads from the guard.
No discounts, no credit.
Be a sight. A pyre, most certain. And maybe they'll draw and quartering as well.
I don't care either way. Now stop tittle-tattling and get to
Nerede
work.
kalmıştık? Bir bakalım. Tehlikeli komplede kaldık. Oradan devam. Ana görevlerimizi tamamladık. Iris ve Yen görevimizi de tamamladık. Tamamdır.
And the crowns will take care of themselves.
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. The boss has been waiting.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand, I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him, support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Toussaint'a, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity
It's
and...
far safer.
White Wolf?
Thank you for agreeing to do this, Geralt. The sooner you finish, the better.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Looking for something unusual?
Oh, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Giddy up.
Rumors.
Ow!
Likely they shall find her blue in the Toussaint'a. That some say she ran off.
It was a load off my mind to learn who put down that murderer.
Please.
Don't stare any harder than your eyes.
Oh!
Priceless. Worthless, you mean?
Move it.
Vile, filthy etchings on every page.
Reproductions. Zero occasion.
drifter in from Temeria. The folk in this city.
My mum says I turned into a stricken.
Oh!
Degeneracy. The downfall of civilization. Wobbly. Need some overwaxing. This is scandalous. Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuven.
How'd you
Oh, I wish
discover
my man were as brave as you. Any kill monsters, collect bounties.
Hoş geldin Emre. Nasılsın? Ben de iyiyim, teşekkür ederim. Witcher evrenimizde Witcher mod akşam sefası yolculuğumuz sürüyor. Ne oldu? Gelmedi mi kargoda? Oluyor. İşte. Diğer türlü ceza olduğu için öyle yapıyorlar. Ertesi iş gününe gelir. Böyle yaptılar mı? Genelde 3 günü buluyor. Benim de oldu öyle çok.
Come on.
Evet, o artık her firma aynı değil ne yazık ki. Firmanın hassaslığına göre değişiyor iş.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do?
Ve ben bu kralı
I was born a
Triss ve
Redeemer.
Yen için
I won't
destek
desert.
kararı aldım ama doğru mu yaptım
Besides,
bilemedim.
I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the
Doğru
throne.
yaptım sanırım.
Now that was a good king, wise and just.
Daha önceden ne
Radovid's
yapmıştım? Daha
something
önceden
else. He's got war on the brain.
hatırlamıyorum şimdi.
And I
Daha
don't
önceden
want
de yüksek ihtimal
Redeemer to
aynı
look
mı seçtim
anything like
acaba?
that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out.
Şimdi
there,
hangisi
see if
doğru
it's
karar?
his. Couldn't get away.
Önemli olan o.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Oo.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Şimdi durmadan cadıları avlıyor ya bunun emirleri. Triss ve Yen onun doğrusunda rahat olmayacak. Yanılıyor muyum? Hoş geldin Jeş. Nasılsın? Ben de iyiyim. Teşekkürler.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
Savaşı Redenya alıyor. Şimdi bu durumda halk için en doğrusu hangisi sizce? Tamam, kuralları katı biraz ama o meydanda da arkadaş suçsuz yere insanların
Doesn't
ölüşü
look
de
damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something. signs of a scuffle. Knocked out, dragged off.
Yani evet, Nilfgaard o konuda daha iyi. Yani aldığım karar doğru bir karar mı, yoksa geri dönüp ret mi etsem? Onda kararsızım hala. Şimdi halkın kaderini değiştirecek bir karar çünkü o.
Wonder where its wearer is.
Tabii Triss ve yan olayı ağır bastı bana o kararı verirken de.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the
Bu
right
kararın
trail.
sonunda şimdi biz bu Triss ve yan için, işte onların özgürlüğü için onayladık görevi. Sonunda Triss ve yan ve diğer büyücüler rahat tekrardan bu evrende dolaşabilecekler mi? Biz öyle onayladık, bir fikir ürettik ama
Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is.
yani sınırı anlarım da öldürmek, evet. Sonuçta onlar da insan yani. Kararımı etkileyen oydu zaten.
A shoe.
Yani direkt yargısız
Something tells
infaz
me I'm on
yapıyor.
the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. What's he doing here?
Signing it.
Greetings.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just
Aynen.
wondering how those shoes has wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Bir insana kinle doğan bir kin,
Shoes don't sprout from the
diğerlerinin
ground.
suçu ne?
You see who left them behind
Kral
here?
olmak için doğmamış belli yani.
Speak no rogue. Or anger get Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Şu durumda bizim cadı avcıları da düşüyor değil mi? Doğal olarak.
Body man's.
Senaryoya bağlı olarak.
Blah.
Cadı avcılığı diye bir şey kalmayacak. O ondan sonra şu ateş rahipleri de düşecek mi? Evet, onu onayladım bak şimdi. Şimdi tamam, şimdi bu evet tasdikleyici bir evet oldu. Cadı avcılarına tik oldum biraz. Sinirler beni.
Big lords trollers be like humans is.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby. Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
Oh,
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of
Yani
mine.
çeyreğe kadar.
bugger Fredo, go! A whiz in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Can't let no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies big.
Evet, Paul test olsa doğru.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tyler go. Tyler shoeses makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoeses got.
Aynen.
Shoeses got not. Rug got
Mühendislik
not.
her zaman kazanır.
Fug got not.
Teknik.
Tyler shoeses make. Tyler go.
Got no time to negotiate with trolls. Step aside, Taller.
Cockfang.
Hop hop hop.
It makes darkness. Cookie.
Infernal fucking mess. We should sod off. Truth be told, you didn't have to kill him.
Looking for apprentices?
Fucking hell. Them? Don't even think about it. I'd kill myself with those idiots. But they were likable, as idiots go.
Didn't have time for nonsense.
Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach.
Ya öldürme. Aynen gidebiliyordum da.
Mean
Dedim
they've not
bunlar
forgot
başkasını da
me.
ele geçirir.
That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt.
Dedim gelmişken temizleyeyim.
All those monsters to kill.
Gerçi troller dürtmediğiniz sürece kendi ellerinde yaşayan varlıklar da.
I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought
Ne
their
sebep
own.
o mu?
Brought
Sebep
fuck
oysa
all,
zaten.
as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not
Bugün
find
olmasa
a better
yarın
cobbler than
geleceği
Tara
olmazdı.
anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say. Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you sliced up those dim-witted cocksuckers. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. It's all about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right. Gotcha. So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way around that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Bu görev bu kadar mıydı? Hani biz kralın sonuna gitmiyor muyduk bu işin? Ben mi yanlış hatırladım? Değil mi? Öyle bir durum vardı. Dediğim gibi devam etmiyor muydu?
house of yours in White Orchard? Pretty nice. Thing is, you forgot to clean it out before setting off.
Shite. Thought I'd covered my tracks. How'd you find it?
By accident. It took the form of a frying pan. Long story. Here's your monocle. It's broken, but could still be useful. It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with my life. Proceeded to drown my sorrows till my liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
Life treating you all right?
Bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking 'cause you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Tabii verebilirsin. Yanlış kartı koydum. O olmayacaktı. Neyse. Vardır öyle önleri onların.
upstairs, rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
Nope. Hey, know any other players who are good? And what's more, have good cards?
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Oo, Geralt'ımızı aldık. Vay vay, 15 lemde iyiymiş. Şimdi Tris'imiz var, Fiona'mız var, yeğenimiz de var. Aynen. Geralt da geldi. Video var değil mi? Dante'yi de aldık. Dante Barazon işi mi? Oo, iyiymiş. Kör bir de. Kör hali o kadar Selçuk halini düşünemiyorum ben. Kızılgöz'ü yanımıza almaya gerek var mı? 3 ama değişmiyor değil mi? Yani şimdi ekip kuruldu ya. Ekstra bir yetenek vesaire katıyor mudur diye düşündüm ama. Ha, yanımda olmasa bile otomatik geliyor. Ha bak, o artı. O zaman şöyle yapalım. Destemde olması yetiyor. Oynadığım destede mi yoksa bu destede mi? Şu anki toplu destenin içinde mi? Yoksa oyun sırasında verdiği kartların içinde mi olması lazım? Tamam. O zaman mancılık, üçlü mancılık kalsın. Alalım buradan. Buraya gel.
Farewell.
Yeah, I do. Most of the fucking time, thanks.
Öyleyse ana görevimiz, devam edelim. Şu adalara gideyim. Bir üzerimdeki ganimeti satayım. Oradaki demircilerde para vardı.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Grind those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe. Grind those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
What is it?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
So be it.
Take care now.
Uh-huh.
Tend to your own problems.
Looking for something specific?
Evet, ilk oyuna başladığımız zamanlar 5000 kron bayağı yüksekti gözümüzde. Şimdi çerez parası diyoruz da o zamanlar ciddi paraydı.
Show me what you got.
Baksana, mal satmaya ta adaları dolaştık geldik. O halde stoğu eritemedik. Elimdekini sadece. Envanterdeki. Bunlara güvenliydim. Bayağı paralıydılar. Ama güzel oluyor işte ilk o toplamaların karı. Sonraki turda New Game Plus yapınca onun rahatlığını yaşıyorum ben de şimdi. İlk turda ne bulduysam topladığım için.
So long.
More.
Vagrant. From this day on, my home is your home.
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Show me what you have. What would you say to a few
Ben kart
rounds of
almamıştım herhalde.
wind?
Kartını da alayım gelmişken. Aa, DC'ler güzel oyun. Bitirdim ben onu, oynadım. Keyifli. Hoş geldin Faruk. Eski kurtla oynuyorum şu anda. Eski kurt seti var üstünde. Hoş geldin Aylin. Nasılsın? Ben de iyiyim, teşekkür ederim. Witcher mod macera devam. Para için bu ikinci turum New Game Plus şu anda. Onu belirteyim özellikle. Para için ilk turu %100 yaptım. İlk oyunumu. Keşifler, haritada, ne kadar soru işareti, ünlem, kontrat, görev, yan görev, ana görev hepsi full. Tamam mı? Yol üstü yani tüm diyarı, evreni atımla diğer diyar gezdim, tamam mı? Yürüyerek. Bulunabilecek tüm görevleri bulduk, tamamladık. Yani tamamıyla %100 tamamladım oyunu. Onun artısı New Game Plus'ta. Ganimet için bol bol adalarda, özellikle denizlerdeki keşifleri yaparsan güzel ganimet elde edersin. Ben kurtu seviyorum normalde. Şu anda da New Game Plus'ta. New Game Plus'ta şey yapmadığım için, daha Kaer Morhen'e gitmediğim için asıl ekipmanımı almadım. Şu an eski kurtu açabildiğim için burada eski kurtu aldım, yaptım önce. Bazı görevler başarısız canım. O arada kaynayan görevlerimiz oldu. Onlar para getirmiyor da zaten, biz ganimetten bahsediyoruz. Bizim için ganimet şu anda. İlk turda ganimet de önceliğim. Aynen. Elde ettiğimiz ganimetleri daha sonra satarak kasayı arttırabiliyoruz bu sayede. Bir şey yaramıyorsam bekle. Benimki kurttu. Yine kurt devam edeceğim.
Gus has gone completely mad. He's raised our villages.
Split its massive skull.
My little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Emre sen Engere'ye denemiş miydin? Fiona denedi Engere'ye, onu biliyorum da.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our act.
What's this?
It's, adornment. I engraved it.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Hoş geldin Aleyda. Nasılsın?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Ben de iyiyim, teşekkürler. Witcher evreninde. Geralt mod. Second Life.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Hoş geldin Revia. Nasılsın? Ben de iyiyim, teşekkür ederim. Ben yeni zırhı alana kadar kurtla devam ettim New Game Plus'ta. Evet. Bayağı kötü görünüyor ama daha alışıyorsun, adapte oluyorsun ona göre. Hem daha farklı teknikler, stratejiler geliştiriyorsun. Zayıf olduğun için farklı bir keyif oluyor. Deneyebilirsin. Ben orada görsellik ağır bastı. O yüzden dedim kurdu bırakmayayım. Aynen, zaten yetenekler vesaire üstünde ya. Zırha gerek kalmadan belli bir seviye rahat ilerliyorsun zaten. Benim gibi gider eski kurtu alırsın. Efsunlamayı da direkt aç. Ver coşkuyu gitsin ondan sonra. Aynen aynen. Kurtta kal, Efsun'u daya. Bundan sonra yenisini alana kadar, yeni kurta geçene kadar efsane serisine eski kurt alırsın. Ben öyle yaptım. Eski kurtu aldım arada. Ona da bastım Efsun'u. Tıkır tıkır ilerliyorum şu anda. Pek zorlandım yok. Zırhta koruma yap. O zaman güzel oluyor. Kılıçlarda da, çelikte ne yaptım? Yok. Gümüşte dolumu yaptım ben. Üçüncüyü. Çelikte de şeyi yaptım. Hangisiydi o? Bu bizim yetenek var ya, ana yetenek. Döne döne kılıç atıyoruz etrafa. Valla Efsuncu zaten 30k, direkt oraya gittim mi? 30k bir de efsunlama, full ekipman efsunlamasıyla falan 55-60'tan aşağı çıkmıyorsun oradan. 50'den aşağı çıkmıyorsun. Ki benim taşların hepsi vardı çoğu yanımda, o halde 50'yi bulmuştu herhalde. Hangisi? Engerek mi? Üstümdeki zırh mı? Değil mi kartların? Şimdi rant bende.
What's this?
It's, adornment.
Didn't I say? Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
They speak.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What are you selling? What's good? Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Catch the roof. House will be full of puddles again.
Ah. Onu o ana kadar bekletiyordun değil mi? Al, bu maç senin olsun hadi. Üçüncü de alırım ben.
Oi, Geralt. How's the armor performing? Here to order another?
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight. Ve en güzeli kuzey diyarları görünüyor benim dikkat ettiğim işlerinde. Evet, o top point olayı ipi kopartıyor. Orada artı.
fucked up face.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
How's the roof? As'll be full of puddles again.
Hoş geldin Mehmet. Aynen, unutulmuş kurt. Hoş geldin Sirius. İyi, hayırlı olsun. Güle güle kullan.
I'm a rotten randy dandy. The ladies find me handy.
Folk don't object to your warning.
Trebling.
What the hell?
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Show me what you got. See ya. Trebling.
Tam tüm bağlantıları yapmışsan açılır bir 3-5 dakikada. En fazla hadi ilk setup
You
olduğunu
white
varsayarsak.
ones look like you got soused last night too.
not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He'll be glad to give him up, but has been eating from the feed bags. A pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly. Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Evet, süper serisi solladı geçti 4070'in.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door, now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Bu sefer yenle bitireceğiz oyunu.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
Yakışır yakışır. Yani yakışmaz mı?
At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies.
Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri, well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope
Daha önceden karşı geldik. Şimdi bir de böyle yapayım dedim. Ne olacak bakayım.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while
Arada yen var. Yen olmasa
seek to depose me. You cannot
bana sesi
expect me
çıkmaz,
to
ona
pity
yüklenir.
you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Toussaint'a called into the dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer.
Monitörde monitör standını tavsiye ederim arkadaşlar. Çok kullanışlı oluyor. Masada öyle alan da olmuyor. Eğer monitörünüzde VESA desteği varsa düşünmeyin.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
A lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud.
And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Leaking again. Damn it.
Shit! Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the 3rd crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked.
Taşı
Vesemir
patlattı
spitefully
deneme
insists on
yaparken.
repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
Kristali.
Guys, well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
Mouse olarak Kingston'un HyperX modelleri var. Onları da değerlendirebilirsiniz. Güzel.
First we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just
Aynen, güzel sonuçta. Ağaçta
Yes, I
kışın
know.
kuru bir dal ama bahar geldiğinde yemyeşil oluyor. Biz bahara
Let us
bakıyoruz.
agree that I will refrain from scolding you while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascopes are rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby. Generating disturbance is making the rest of the function. We must find it and neutralize it. I must head to it. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Una. Satisfied?
Your sorcerer's friends, the sage and not so sage. They've let me down before. If we got it, we got it.
Sıradaki oyunumuz serimiz bittikten sonra mı? Yine Witcher. Yok, Witcher 3'tü zaten. Witcher 3 yine aynı. O anlamda söyledim. Tekrar değil canım. Tekrar oynamıyoruz. Her başlangıç bizim için yeniden yeni bir oyun. Witcher 2. Witcher 2 de çok uzun zaman geçti oynayalı. Bir de 3'ün dinamiklerine alıştıktan sonra 2 tekrar geçen bir deneyeyim dedim de biraz zor geldi. Aynen, Witcher'ı biz çıkana kadar bayağı bir bitiririz tekrar. Heh, 2 güzel bak. Zamanında yani güzel oynamışım ben onu. Hatta 3'ü oynayıp tekrar döndükten sonra bir deneyeyim dedim. Bu bitirdikten sonra hatta düşündüm dediğinizi aralarda hem Witcher 2'de atalım. Ama arkadaş harbiden zor geldi. Şimdi ne açık ve net söylüyorum yani. 3'e alışınca 2 oynamak tekrardan zor geldi yani. O oyun motoruna alışmak bir daha. Ha, 3'ü hiç oynamasaydım ona alışmış, daha önceden bildiğim için oynardım da 3'e alıştıktan sonra zor oluyor biraz. Adapte olmak. Sen ne söylüyorsun?
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
İyi geceler Aleyda. Görüşmek üzere. Kendine iyi bak. Onu yaptım ama öyle bir ışınlama yapmadı bizim. Yine de gittim. Tepkisini göreyim diye.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress. For 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn. And the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in balance. Not much left of that world.
See you later, Vesemir. What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Shot. Hunting's almost a diversion with that game. Gotta get me one. Them tricks.
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear!
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Water hag. Great. Last thing we needed.
Sen nereden çıktın dedim.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times, believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
İyi geceler Ceş. Görüşmek üzere. Kendine iyi bak.
Fall off a bit. Sail's flat. Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside,
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
old spear tip still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old spear tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Aynen. Gidelim göreceğiz.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Of course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Geçmişten kalma bir hayalet. Lambert da var ya. Yola çıkmak harbiden yoruyor adamı ha. O kadar da negatif olunmaz ki.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh! You fat fuck!
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky.
Mine not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Spear Tip.
Something tells me he's not gonna like this. Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Violence?
Would have been nice.
Hoş geldin Fiona. Hediyeler için teşekkürler.
Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleep in there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
İyiyim, teşekkür ederim. Sen nasılsın?
Oh,
Ya
good to
harika.
be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing one
Aynen.
say,
Trollar ayrı keyif ya
thing
izlemek.
two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Hadi
Run for
bakalım.
the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Aynen lan bak. Adamla yolculuğa çıkmak terbiye edilmemiş.
News goes no far more.
Bir atla yola çıkmak gibi.
Understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the circle of elements.
Listen.
Çok negatif. Geriyor insanı.
Trolls come north to Witchersea Castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Because it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witchersea strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchersea monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
Güzel. Hadi de bırakıyorum da güveniyorum
Alright,
size. Hadi bakayım
we'll
ne
leave our
yapacağınız.
swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth sting.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly,
Gel hadi gel.
Witchers kill.
Adamlar sözünün eri.
Your memory's shit.
Ben ona
You only
bakarım.
kill harmful monsters. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Değil mi? Aynen.
phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter. Well, there's your answer.
Şimdi adamın geçmişi de kolay bir yoldan geçmemiş yani. Neden agresif, hayata negatif baktığı belli. Tabii bunu aşabilirdi ama o da ayrı bir güç gerekiyor.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently. That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
İyi geceler Aydin. Görüşmek üzere. Kendine iyi bak.
It's a bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, stench.
Yoğunluklar başladı. Normal.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher, Wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Direkt bize laf giydirdi yandan ama neyse. Yok, öyle bir şey yapmadık.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh! Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
I see it.
Day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings! Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that. Might have saved us some trouble. Let us kill it now.
Then maybe gut itself.
Bleeding heavily.
Spit down its throat.
Not scared to leave
ass.
the
horse down below. Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Escalon Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous. The old hen she cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled, and she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight.
You grow a pair and admit she tricked you more than a few times.
That was then. Yen's changed.
Right. Fine, never mind. Let's go.
Öyle mi? Genelde.
Hey,
Mesai saati okul.
Race. Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge. Because I can beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen'den wins!
That's it, Roach. Slow now.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
Aynen. Jestliğini yaptı. Şimdi paraziti de yapalım. Ondan sonra şu ekipmanımızı yapalım da giyelim artık. Aynen. Neredeydi burada parazit önleyici şey? Bir tane bir şeyler vardı ama. Ops. Sen sonra.
Impressive specimen. A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat.
Aynen, meraklı. Vallahi ben de olsam ben de öyle yapardım herhalde. Getirir incelerdim her birini tek tek. Birer tane örnek olurdu laboratuvarda.
Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Mm-hmm. Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
Yeah, it's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
Aynen.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 100.
Ama yenimiz kendine yakışanı biliyor. Gümüş.
Legs. Calves and feet especially.
Kesinlikle bir kadındaki en güzel takı yani.
One second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
İşte yeni sevme sebeplerinden biri de o aslında. Ya tam ya hiç.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one.
Siyah ve beyaz. Orta yok.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
Tam bir güçlü kadın modeli.
Agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Böyle bir şeyler yapacaktım da nerede yapacağımı hatırlayamadım. Tamam. Aynen iyi hatırlattın valla. Unuttum ben onu.
Signal's growing stronger. Shit, lost the signal. Oh, got a signal. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh.
Diyorum bir şey vardı, burada bir incelik vardı da. Ya hiç bakmak da aklıma gelmedi. Bazen durdu mu duruyor insan. Tula dayan biraz, dayan dayan, az kaldı. Boşaltacağım seni. İşkence çekiyorsun şu an, farkındayım da dayan.
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. There you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. There you are. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir.
Ha, omlet görevi.
How goes it?
İyiymiş aslında,
Vesemir's
güzel,
not
eğlenceliye
working
benziyor.
too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Aynen, eğlenceli olur aslında. Yani sen bekle 2 dakika. Ben şu ekipmanı bir toparlayayım. Kendi ekipmanımı giyeyim artık.
Hold this.
Aynen. Tam hazır olalım artık.
Those notes I found at Kaer. Seems Reynolds' diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
Tamam.
Hold this. No reaction to doubt.
Bunlardan akıp gidebilir miyiz oralara? Farklı bir yol denesek. Hıp, hıp, sakın düşme diyecektim. İyi kurtardım paçayı.
signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
Yanlış yaptık ya. Önce teçhizatı toplamamız gerekmiyor muydu? Sonra buraya gelecektik değil mi biz?
Might want to look around some. One cell's not enough.
Evet, olmuştur. Olması lazım. Yeni oyunla beraber.
Hey-ya!
Faster.
Might want to look around some.
Oturdunuz nerede? kılıç ne ara benim elime geçti. Bilmiyorum, bu kılıçta bir anormallik var ama. Geriye şunları tamamlayınca bakalım görevler tamamlandı mı? Kıyafetlerimizi giydik mi? Başka bir görevimiz de kalmadı zaten hatırladığım kadarıyla. Şu üçünü tamamlayacağız. Aynen. Ondan sonra parazitin bilgisini verip yolculuğumuz başlayacak gibi görünüyor. Gerçi orada sis adasına yolculuğu yarına da bırakabilirim ya. Bugün maceramız geç oldu. Arkadaşların çoğu o anı bekliyor. Onları da mahrum etmeyeyim. Aynen. Neyse şimdi yeni izleyen arkadaşlarımda spoiler olmasın o nokta. Evet, o anda bayağı canım sıkılmıştı benim de. Nereden çıkıyordum ben? Ben şunları bastım. Şunlar güzel. Koparma. Anafor kullanıyorsan koparma olmazsa olmaz. Genelde artık hangisine ağırlık veriyorsan. Ben çoğu insan genelde oluyor ya, o yüzden çelik kılıçlara koparma basıyorum. Diğerine de dolum bastım. Tamam. Koparma güzel, evet. Bunları da genelde yaratıklarda kullandığım için işaretleri ağırlıklı kullandığımdan dolayı o da güzel oluyor. Ağırda kullanıyorsun mesela, o esnada kılıca da art yeteneği yükleniyor. Güzel oluyor, bayağı bir etkili oluyor, daha etkili oluyor kılıç. O anafor da güzel, evet, ikisinde de aktif olarak.
Any shortcuts?
Dünyanın sonuna geldik. Harita açıldıysa otomatik.
Too far afield this.
Gel hadi gel. Tamam, açılma geri döneceğim. Şunu alayım.
On track. Turn back or go forth.
O işte dolumun etkisi o. Art kullandım ya o esna. Kullandığım efsundan dolayı. Yok, o anda dolum efsununu kullanırsan, kılıçla yüklemişsen, o anda hangi işareti kullanıyorsam onu yüklüyor kılıca ekstradan. Önceki parlaklık ardım parlaklıydı mesela. Kılıcım da işaretin gücüne sahip oluyor. Kullanmış olduğum. Evet, görselliğinden dolayı zaten onu yükledim, bayağı güzel görünüyor. Evet. Aynen. İgni'yi kullanınca yanıyor. O ayrı bir havası oluyor o zaman. Dur bakayım. Bak, kızardı şimdi mesela. Hop, pardon. Tabii bunu savaş sırasında kendini gösteriyor da. Vurduğum her şey yanmaya başlıyor. Vurduklarım da yanıyor bu sefer İgni'yi kullanırsam. Bu iğni kullanırsam daha güçlü vuruyor. Dolum. Şu. Dolum. 3. seviye. Rica ederim. İyi, güzel. Keyfin bol olsun. Mağaranın girişi ne taraftaydı ya? Denizden mi geliyorduk buraya? Hatırlayamadım nerede. Burayı denizden geliyorduk herhalde. Aynen. Çaktın mı New Game Plus? İyi, maceran bol olsun. Evet, güzeller, onların keyfine bakabilirsin. Şuradan çıkabilir miyim diye bir teknik deniyorum da kısa yol bulabileceğim mi acaba diye. Normalde yolu uzun buranın da. Dur bakayım. Yukarıda yaratık var bir tane de. Gideceğimiz yerde. Gideceğimiz yere de şuradan. Nereden gideceğimi hep unutuyorum, Meret'i hatırlayamıyorum. Hepsi birbirine karışıyor şu mağaraların girişi. Adaları seviyorum ağırlıklı olarak. Orada gezip dolaşmak ayrı bir keyif. Aynen, Skellige adaları bahsettiğinde. Ay, anneniz de mi burada? Tüm sülale buradaymış. Hop hop, sakın buradan kayma. Sakın kayma. En aşağıya kadar kayacaksın. Tamam. Biz nereye geldik şimdi? Burayı tamamladığımız bölge. Az önce bizim elemanla buraya gelmiştik, doğru ya. Şu kudret beni yanılttı. Tamam, bu bölge bitti o zaman. Şurada bir tane var. Gelmişken onu da halledeyim.
Show me what you got.
Let's dance.
Biz yanlış mağaraya girdik. Mağara yukarıya çıkıyordu. Şimdi de tekneyi öyle bir koymuş ki geri de çıkmayacak. Yo, ultra modda. Sistemi güzeldir ya. Bayağı özenle çalıştım zamanında. Ha, TI değil. Hoş geldin tekrar Emre. Ha, normal 2080. Ha, TI ise sıkıntı olmaması lazım diyecektim de. Tabii canım 2080 gayet güzel kart. Yok TI çok sen de Emre tabii ki kaldırır. Çok rahat kaldırır o. Aslında kurtarması lazım 1080p'de. Gerçi 2000 serisinde bakmadım nasıl oluyor da o da var. Emre. Ya şuradaki keşfe nereden gidiyorduk? Hatırlayamadım bir türlü. Hatırlayabildin mi sen? Şurada mağara var. O mağara şuraya gidiyor. Karıştırdım mı herhalde? Buraya yukarıdan mı gidiyorduk biz? Yukarıdan değil mi o? Meret. Biri yukarıdan bir aşağıdan işte. Ya şeydeki keşiflerle adalardaki bir yerdeki keşifle karıştırdım ben onu da. Hangisi olduğundan. Hepsi birbirine girmeye başladı arada bir. Bir bakayım. Nihayet. Yan taraftan çıkıverseydik. Gerçi normalde oradan çıkılmıyor da. Ben hızlandırılmış çıkış yaptım. Ama Rivia öyle yapmak lazım. Hiç şeye bakmayacaksın. Velen Novigrad'a hiç girmeden direkt adalara gireceksin. Asıl hikaye öyle güzel oluyor. Bu oyunda ben de öyle yaptım. Tam yapmadım aslında. Tam biraz şeyde Velen'de uğraştık da Baron'u da hiç açmamak lazımdı da. Bu oyunda netleştirdim ben onu. Orada arada bir konuşma var. O konuşmaya dikkat edince zaten öyle olması gerektiğini anlıyorsun. Yeğenin konuşmasından. Direkt acı tekne görevini buluyorsun. Adaya gitmek için parayı basıyorsun. Adaya geçiş. Aynen. Novigrad'a gidip gemiye bineceksin direkt. Hiç Velen'e falan uğrama. Velen'e sonra uğramamız lazım. Hikayenin aslı o aslında. O zaman daha güzel oluyor hikayenin gidişatı. Tamamlıyor tüm senaryo birbirini. Yo, çok kısa olmuyor. Biz ana hikayeyi bozmuyoruz ki. Daha sonra Velen'e geri döneceksin. Adalara geçeceksin. Velen'e geçeceksin. Ondan sonra Velen'deki görevleri tamamlayacaksın. Sırayla bak, ana görev sırasından bahsediyoruz biz. Velen'i tamamlayacaksın, Baron'u tamamlayacaksın. Ondan sonra Novigrad'ları tamamlayacaksın. Ondan sonra benim gibi Kaer Morhen'e geleceksin. Ondan sonra tekrar adalara geçeceksin. Aynen, Ciri'nin hikayesinde oynayınca ana yolculuk hattımız bu aslında. Şu konuştuğum. O zaman senaryo pat pat tam yerine oturuyor, böyle daha güzel oluyor. Hem önce adalara gidersen orada bir konuşma, gizli bir bölüm açılıyor. Ana görevde. Onu da görmüş olursun, diyaloğu. Normal mi? Ha, konuşma görevi var ya bir tane. Ondan bahsettim. Aynen, Vizima'dan hiç. Novigrad'da git, gemiyi bul, atla, bas parayı geç. Velen'e daha sonra gel. Ondan sonra Velen, Novigrad. Ondan sonra Kaer Morhen. Ondan sonra tekrar adalar. Evet. He. Yapmasak daha mı iyi yönetiliyor? Yaptık mı daha mı kötü oluyor Meret? Çocuklar, öldürmeyeyim sizi ya. Kaçınmayın hadi. İlla öldüreceğiz. Ha, seri tüm adaları birleştiriyor o zaman. Hadi ya. Sayı lanetlenmesi kötü olmuş. Seri'nin yapmak istediği aday aynen tüm yönetimi birleştirmekti zaten. Aslında kardeşim, Crash'ın da suçu yok ki şimdi, adamın da çocuk soyunu lanetlemeyelim.
Go, go.
Soy lanetlenme olayı olmasa iyiymiş ya. Öyle yapardım bir dahakine. Benim de aklımdan o geçti de ben direkt efsunlamayı açtım geçtim. Aradan gelmişken açıldıydı zaten keşif sırası görevleri. Dedim şunları yapsam ne olur ki? Bir şey olmaz aslında. Önceden yapsam sıkıntı değil. Toussaint'a farklı bir durum da. Tears of Stone problem olmaz yani. Arada yapılabilir aslında o. Ha, Shani de son seçenekler arasında olsaydı öyle yapardım. Shani'yi de açardım. Üçünü aynı anda. Ha tamam gari. Biz ikisini seçerken zorlanıyoruz zaten. Bir de Shani olsaydı. Gerçi yani evet. O da var. Ama hacı o insan işte ya. Ya öyle diyorsun da işte 50 yıl sonra Shani olmayacak. Ama yen olacak. Tris olacak hala. Shani ile yürümeme sebebi o. Normal insan olması zaten. Matematiksel olarak olmuyor. Ama Yen ve Tris her zaman öyle kalacaklar. Onlar büyüyle güzelleştiriyor kendini. Biz de öyle kalıyoruz zaten. Geralt'ın da öyle bir sıkıntısı yok. Biraz vampir aşkı bizimki. Drakula aşkı. Aynen öyle. La şurayı 100 level yapınca boss fighting yapalım o bizim meydanda ya. Full time çat. Bir saat boyunca yarışma düzenleyelim. Biz olduk zaten. Bizde bir şey kalmadı. Oyun sonuna kadar 100 rahat oluruz. Hop. Ondan. Heyulaları görünce orası aklıma geldi direkt. Yok be gündüz yapsam şimdi Heyula çıkıp gelir neyse.
Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
Bir de böyle bir durum vardı değil mi burada? Keira'nın lambası. Neredesin? Keira. Ah, Keira da vardı.
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
Aynen. Öyle. Tarihi unutmaz.
A Witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Missed the target. You owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it.
Aynen ya, o vakada tek. Vallahi Veserimin durumu da zor.
A Witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Missed the target. You owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it. You owe me 20. Now move.
Aynen. Geralt'ın annesini falan düşününce.
A Witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or... You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop.
Geralt'tan daha genç görünüyor. Evet, ondan fikrim.
Now take off that bandage.
O da ne sonuçta? Yani.
You'll see to your wound when I say
Taşıdığı
you're done.
kan nedeniyle malum.
A Witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Missed the target. You owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it. You owe me 20. Now move.
Tamam, buranın konuşması bitti daha. Ne yapıyorduk biz burada? Aynen, orta seviye büyücü olabilir bence de.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Bastion's haunted by the ghost of a boy who trained here and died here.
Aynı yeri kaç kere gösterdim. Az önce niye aktif etmedin sen orayı? Tamam, çıktım. Yok, gezdim oradan da. Nedense ışığı tam mı tutmadım açıdan acaba? O anda aktif olmadı da şimdi aktif oldu. Dedim ben mi yanlış hatırlıyorum bunu? Doğru hatırlıyormuşum da. Açı sorunu varmış.
Must be his ghost that haunts the Bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords, but you're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks, and keep your mouths shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
Kolda işareti mi? Hangisinden bahsediyorsun? Haritada mı? Önce L1'e basıyorsun. Buradan joystick'le seçiyorsun. Ondan sonra L1'le. Ha, tabii şeyde Xbox'ta şey oluyor. LR oluyor. LB oluyor, pardon. LB tuşuna basıyorsun. Ondan sonra sol joystick'te seçiyorsun hangisini yapmak istiyorsan. Şu an zaten benim joypad kontrolümü görüyorsundur ekranda. Üstünde bırakıyorsun. Ondan sonra da R2 tuşuyla veriyorsun coşkuyu. RT tuşuyla.
Wraiths. They'll try to stop me.
Ah, neredeyse gidiyorduk ha gümbürtüye. Lan kullansana bombayı. Ay siz psikopat boşverler. O ayrı bir dünya canım, mod olayı.
Take care, kid.
Yani evet, antrenmandan sonra gerekli. Her iş öyledir zaten. Kurt sen de harbiden var ya. O kadar çok dağınık mıydın sen ya? Ben seni neden daha kolay hatırladım? Harbiden tüm bölgeyi geziyoruz ha. Ekipmanlar için. Nasıl oluyor? Sword fix. Ha, moddan bahsediyorsun. Tamam. Hadi bırak şimdi ayılarla uğraşma. Kendi hallerinde takılıyor onlar.
Cell's missing. Need to look around.
Hop hop, sakın düşeyim deme başlayalım. Gitme yiğidim, gitme, uzaklara gitme. Ulan var ya, oradan ölmeden düşersen bravo diyeceğim sana. Vallahi ölmeden düştük. Ay ay. Hoş geldin Nurto. Hoş geldin Cosflix. Yukarı dur çıkalım. Yukarı çıkmayayım. Direkt geri yükleme yapayım dur.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Hangi parşömentlerin
Geralt
olduğu yere?
needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer.
Ha. Right. Oradan nasıl düştüm? Bir dakika dur bakayım. Şurada bir yerdeydi bu Morhen'den taşı. Az önce çok özel bir düşüştü hacı o. Bir daha aynısını yapabilir miyim bilemem. Geçtik. Yenimizdeyiz. Hop hop hop. Dur dur dur. Gözünü sevdim. Ha işte bu sefer öldük.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the
Onun
curse.
yeri başka,
So
onun
he
yeri
took Uma
başka.
to the
İkisi de
home of the
özel yani.
world's
O yüzden
greatest
dolayı.
specialists on
İkisini
dark
birbirinden ayırt
spells.
etmiyorum ben de.
To the Witcher's fortress of
Diğer
Kaer.
turumuzda Triss olacak. Taşı aldım mı ben ya? Yo. Bu taş buralarda değil miydi? Baka kaldık. Düşeceğiz. Düşmedik. Haydi. Ah taşı gördüm. Arka taraftaymış. gördüm.
His long search for Ciri
Oralarda
led
bir
Geralt to
yerlerdeydi de
conclude that Uma,
yerini
the ugliest
hatırlayamadım
man
tam.
alive and the victim of a curse,
Yakaladım
was
son anda.
the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer.
Öbür taraftan girecek. Şuradan gelsen ne olur sanki?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer.
O son dileğe kadar ya o tripleri ondan sonra normale dönüyor.
activated. Works. Who would have thunk?
Şimdi sen bekle, ben bu bölgeyi temizleyeyim önce. Ya Tris'in yeri ayrı. Ben ikisini de kabul ediyorum da sistem kabul etmiyor. Ama bende de yan ağır basıyor işte, o yüzden dolayı. Hacı çok şey var da burada şimdi canlı da konuşamıyorum ben. Neden yani, yoksa cevabını veririm de. Öyle de yayın 365 gün aktif duruyor. Silmiyorum ki çektiğim yayını. Günlük yayın olsa tamam. Düşemedik. Doğru düşüşü yapamadık. Düşemedik. Takıldı ya bu. Hay başımın derdi. Ay yine düştük ya. Aşağıdan gelemiyoruz mu buraya? Sadece yukarıdan mı geliyorduk? Orada mağara vardı bir tane. O mağaranın içindeydi o parşömentler. Tersten gidiyor. Az önce oradan düştüm ben. Dur bakayım. Burada mağara var mıydı ya sen? Bir dakika. Yüreğimus'a giriyoruz. Altta parşöment ne alaka? Emre. Burada aşağıda diyoruz. Aşağıda mıydı ya? Ben mi yanlış hatırladım Mered'i? Şimdi hacı buradan girmeyeceğim. Şuradan mı dalacağım? Ah, buradan daldık. Pekala rahmet gitmiyoruz. Aha, kurtardım paçayı. Tamam şimdi. Bundan sonrası sıkıntı oluyor işte. Nerede Ay, buldum mağarayı. Ah, mağarayı bulmuştum, ne güzel. Ha, portalla biz o mağaraya mı iniyoruz? Hacı ne uğraşıyoruz zaman? Ne fantezi yaptırıyorsun bana? Ben de özel bir fantezi var orada zannediyorum, ondan uğraşıyorum. Portal açtım zaten. Ha, sen az önce düşmüşken orayı hallediver portal açmadan. O anlamda söyledin anladığım kadarıyla.
Show me what you got.
Tamam, anladım. Portalı açıyoruz zaten, onda sıkıntı yok. Neyse, oradan da bir geçiş yöntemi ne olacak ama oradan eğer düşmeyi becerirsen portal açmadan da girebileceğiz. Yeni bir yol keşfetmiş olduk arada. Koy kılıcını kol. Ayıları öldürmeyelim şimdi. Kendi hallerinde yaşıyor hayvanlar. Hangi parşömentleri? Ha, oradan alacaktık da şu diğerlerini toplayayım da en son orayı yapayım dedim. Hayda, burada nasıl öldün şimdi sen? Neyse, gelmişken dalalım madem buradan başladık en son. Bu da tamamdır. Hop hop, sakın düşeyim deme. Biz efsaneyi topluyoruz şu anda. Efsaneyi almamız lazım ya. Aslında burada aşağıdan da çıkılıyormuş buraya. Antoni.
An iron mine. Depleted centuries ago. Look around some. Something behind these roots. Something that left as a sentry.
Bu remake'e daha var ya, 2 sene vardır en az. Hemen olacağını zannetmiyorum. Kısa bir ihtiyaç molası dostlar. Hemen geliyorum. Geldim dostlar. Nilsaga. Evet, o hiç hoş bir sahne olmaz. Düşünmek bile istemiyorum. Hadi Kaer Morhen'den gizli bölgesini de halledelim arada. Yok, burada pek hatlık bir durum yoktu dedim, gelmişken şu gizli görevi halledeyim.
Winds howling. Aynen. Batarya değişimi, mola.
Bataryamız bitti. Yok hacı, 10 günde bir batarya değiştiriyoruz, sıkıntı yok. Günde 8 saat oynuyorsun, 80 saat gidiyor, daha ne olsun.
It's cold. Unnaturally cold. Something here. Where's that artifact Kaer gave me? Mage's notes. Language is a bit archaic, but still intelligible. Gotta hit 2 stones with Igni and 1 with Ard. Piece of cake. That smell. Some herb grew here. Dried needles. Juniper or thuja. A rust-eaten sickle. Seeds. Wolfsbane, I think. Someone's clearly unhappy with the change in aura. It's gotten warm. Very warm. Even exotic herbs could grow in this temperature. Hey, got ourselves a botanical garden.
Gizli görevi de hallettik. Hadi bakalım ne kaldı. İyi var, yaşayın kendi halinizde. Aynen. Bizim kerata.
Might want to look around some. Drowned corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human. Another drowner, even more mangled. this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a little angry. Guess our friendly troll detests drowners. A letter? Troll looked to be pretty good with his hand, but I'd never suspect he could write. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot. Guess our friendly troll detests drowners.
İyi, çok fazla soktuk.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer.
Troll. Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a little angry. But I'd never suspect he could write. Plan of attack for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Troll detests drowners.
Let's go.
Go, go.
Hey-ya. Giddy up.
A wolf head. I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress. From my saddle. The place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters, near dripping with irony. Almost washed away. A few more decades and it'll be gone. Just like the Witchers. Might want to look around some. Mutations were carried out here. Nice acoustics. Its screams must be carried far.
Öldüm orada ben.
A wolf head? I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress. I want to look around some. A place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters, dripping with irony. Mutations were carried out here. Acoustics, its screams must have carried far. Ugly bastard. mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder. Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder. The lab, some contraption, the potions, broken. Poisons, more like. No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. A vat for seeping the herbs. I remember those teas they gave us. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. Prepared the herbs here. Corn lily, nightshade, wolfsbane. Nature's finest. Given me no choice.
Go, go.
arkadaşlar. Ekipmanları tamamladık sonunda.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Bana bir zırh yap artık.
Need some armor made.
Kendi zırhımı yap.
Witcher's armor.
Özledim. Elektronik plaka lazım 2 tane. 92 level'da mı kullanacağız biz onu? Daha kaç level var? 3 level daha atmamız lazım. Biraz keşfe mi çıkacaktı ya? 92 level olalım bari bir an önce. Yani unutulmuş var zaten bende.
Take care now.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor. Take care now.
Sure.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What are you selling? What's good? Take care now.
Oi, Geralt! How's the armor performing? Here to order another?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long.
What do you say we flog some hick? Yeah, for kicks.
got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
What do you say we flog some?
Looking for a bruising?
It's him! You should
How'd you discover it?
Telling you for the last time. Go away.
Think I pissed me trousers.
What's the
Professor
hurry?
Flora's Novigrad's most famous book.
Greetings, Ipier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Biz Emre ile arada beraber oynuyoruz ya bir yerden. Ya açıyoruz, yayın aktif.
So long.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
I serve the eternal fire.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Craft something for me, would you?
İyi geceler Hülya. Görüşmek üzere. Kendine iyi bak. İyi geceler be. Görüşmek üzere. Teşekkürler. Kendine iyi bak. Görüşürüz. Ben de güncellemeleri bitireyim. Bugünlük yeter diyeceğim zaten. Onları aradan çıkartıvereyim dedim.
Thanks. So long.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
Hoş geldin Fiona. Tekrar. Nasılsın? Ne oldu? Geçmiş olsun. Nasıl oldu? Hemen soğuk bir pansuman yap oraya. Soğuk bir şeylerle. Buz varsa buzla baskı uygula. Şişme yapmasın. Yok yok, hiç öyle bir şey yapma. Soğuk pansuman yap hemen oraya. Buz, bir tane poşetin içine buz koy. Baskı uygula. Eğer ağrın diner ve şişlik oluşmazsa sabah bir sıkıntı yoktur. Zedelenme olmuştur. O en büyük hata. Sakın çıtlatma falan yapma. Poşetin içine buz koy. Baskı uygula oraya. Şu an yapılabilecek tek şey o yani. Hem ağrın diner hem de şişme olmaz. Rica ederim.
Thanks. So long.
Geçmiş olsun. Acil şifaların olsun.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got. Thanks. So long.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got. Thanks. So long.
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Happiness.
Where you go today?
They hate you too, fat girl.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Looking to make some coin.
Ondandır o. Bir şey, su iç. Sakinleşmeye çalış. Bir tane müzik aç.
As they say, a son must be a...
Kafanı dağıt, bir şeyin kalmaz.
Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns.
We'll deal with the witches.
Oh! Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got. Thanks. So long.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look? Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
What's he doing here?
Behave, Witcher.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer? So long.
Think I pissed me.
Those saints ought to change their name now.
Yes, Master.
I'll give you a discount for heroic deeds, but madam...
Here's
No,
more.
well done, picking
How
out.
nice.
It's another night.
Beware. For you know neither the
I serve the eternal fire.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer.
Bakalım. Bu oyun 94 saat şu an. Önümüzü görelim. Aslında ya Keşif mi yapsam, biraz level atlasam, 92'ye çıksam bari bir ekipmanı bir üst kademe kullanırım diye düşündüm ama yok 100 oluruz. İlerleme esnasında zaten olacağız, o belli de. Yok, bir an önce 92 yapıp 100 kademe 92 istiyor, biliyor musun ekipman olarak? Şu an ne aldım ben üstüme? Üstün, aynen. Üstünü aldık. Diğerini yapamıyoruz daha. O anlamda söylüyorum. 92 son zaten. Bir an önce 92 yapıp ona geçsem ustacaya şimdilik. Ekipmanların hepsini topladım zaten, o görevler bitti de. Terk edilmiş alanlar. Aynen, keşiflerde de güzel oluyor. Evet. Keşif, onlardan bahsettim. Keşiflerde işte onlarda hızlı ilerliyorsun. Bu bölgenin keşiflerini tamamladım zaten. Burada bir şey kalmadı. Hepsini çıkarttım arada. Nerede kaldı? En güzel adalar da. Adalarda ne kadar kalmış? Çoğunu yaptım ama daha 89 tane varmış. Akbostan bitti. Orada bir şey kalmadı. Kaç tane kalmış? Velen'de 74 tane kalmış. Şu aşağı taraf bitti. Üst tarafı da bitirdiydim. Yok, ha, bunu da bitirmediydim. Bordo bereli olacağız yine, aynen. Sınıf atlatıyoruz. Tabii canım, oyun bitti demek benim için hepsi bitti demektir. Öbür türlü oyun bitti mi olur? Böyle ana senaryodan oyun mu biter? Başlarız üçüncüye. Finali yaptıktan sonra ertesi gün. Ama öyle Duriyen Hanım. Ben senin karşına bir de Geralt'ı getireyim. Ah, yanlış oldu. Bu olmadı işte. Dur Geralt, dur oğlum. Artist az önce yana bakıyordun. Yana baksana yine. İyi. Nasıl? Ne durumda şu anda?
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope.
Bir dakika, biz Hayır. Ben manuel aldım mı burada? Almadım.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key
Bir şişme
to
falan
finding the
yoksa,
young
ağrı
woman.
dinmişse
Geralt
zedelenme
needed to
vardır.
lift the curse.
Sabaha
So he
herhangi
took
bir
Uma to the
şey
home of the
hissetmiyorsam
world's
tabii
greatest
bir acı olacak o
specialist on
zedelenme
dark
varsa da,
spells.
ama şişkinlik
To
yoksa
the
sıkıntı
Witcher's
yoktur.
fortress of Kaer.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the
Ağrı
beds.
olacak, o normal zedelendiyse.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope.
Şöyle oynatmak istediğinde oynatabiliyor mu? Tabii çok fazla zorlama da. Şöyle tatlı bir şekilde.
No, he probably knew, but that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the lodge don't let just anyone in on their
Yani
secrets.
böyle
So I've heard.
beyine vuran bir sancı oluşturmuyorsa sıkıntı yok.
Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Hey there, Ida.
Geralt.
It matters not, Yennefer. I've grown accustomed to human decorum. Why have you summoned me?
Dur, niye öyle yaptın şimdi sen? Aman, yanlış yaptım.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope.
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt,
Geçmiş olsun, şifan olsun.
please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli, Gleder Don Ebtenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us? with the curse.
Evet, o ne yapacak diye merak etmiştim onu. Yaptık, yaşadık.
Agnes de
Merak
Glanville.
etmiştim onu.
Agnes de
Yaptık,
Glanville's
yaşadık.
incantation,
Sonradan
combined with
ana
Elder's
senaryodan
triangle,
dedim devam edeyim.
inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Va fail.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. Do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work would be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally.
Mr.
One's never
Vesemir,
too
o da
old to
iyiymiş.
learn. The Ensay and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin. Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Or 3.
I'll hold you to that.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Kaer?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush! I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Aynen. Evet, o ciddi bir kontrat.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony from modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Aynen öyle. Adam zevkle işi birbirine birleştirmiş.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then, I found Yen.
We're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Fuck off, Lambert.
Whoa, hit a sore spot, I guess.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what—
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former
Zorla
appearance,
kaşınıyor
we
ya.
must
Harbiden
first—
dayak istiyor.
How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, as soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her, whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty.
Evet, Lambert'le Kaer oynadık. Ondan kartımızı da aldık.
Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Aynen. Kart oynasaydık. Niye geçti bu? Dur bakayım. Kart alabiliyoruz mu oynasak?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin, though, right?
Yeah, unless you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later.
Pouch is on the table. What's with him?
Don't worry about it. Let's play.
Tamamdır.
Good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Eskel. He doesn't need any praise, just pour.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game. Student from Oxenford taught me.
Hmm?
Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs the shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers. Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
I think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, you're a true friend.
Right, men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. vodka. The vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert. Listen, you got a problem with me?
Me? What? Why would you say that?
Well, just seems that way. You know, you're a little like my little brother. Dumb and annoying, but a brother.
Geralt, damn it, you're gonna make me cry. Come here. Damn, broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Eskel, spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that?
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked. Eskel, chop.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
Aynen. Tam keyif görevleri bunlar.
Eskel, chop.
Hey, you hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming. Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever-faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up!
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches! All right. How's this work?
Well, twist here or turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
don't really like the idea either.
Fine. But if this Ida refuses to talk to us, it'll be your fault.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Cadmil blood de doigt. Hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No. Off. Witches! Witches attacking!
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
Çılgınlar bizim.
Damn. What a dream. See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulas.
And his name is
Take a bottle of and disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Oici Fin.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled. Wrong in the head. Just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently
Anladım.
effective.
Tabii o durumda aynen.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Geralt'la yakın olmak istemez o pozisyonda.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Toussaint'a. Never severe. Kaer. Arriva. Endir. No, I won't let you.
Birisinin odasında öyle ayak izleri. Onu Efsun'la bakmamız lazımdı. Efsun'la bakmadım hiç oraya.
Quiet. Listen.
Kaer. Toussaint'a.
Never severe. Kaer, Toussaint'a. Nevid, Arriva, Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Canitad, Taran Anadil, Diz.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. From hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists.
Ya ona bakmak basit. Benim save'lerim duruyor nasıl olsa. Bir geri yükleme yapar bakarız.
I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. It is a matter of time.
Birisi daha evdeyken.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No.
Kaplarda bilmiyorum daha o taraflara
Not
gelmedim.
all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through, do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers?
Ama öyle bir şey olsa Emre kesin söylerdi onu. Buna Tris'e Miris'e de bakacağını hiç zannetmiyorum bu vakadan
Yennefer can
sonra.
tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
Ben kitaplarda bir tane ama aldatma vakası geçiyor diye hatırlıyorum da o vaka mı senin bahsettiğin mi değil mi emin değilim. Yanlış da hatırlıyor olabilirim. Şu anda tam aklımda değil.
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a
O
crumbling
tarafını tam
castle.
hatırlamıyorum. Sadece bir kısas olarak merakımdan araştırdığımdan araştırmıştım bir ara.
Pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Sen de başladın mı? Ben de başladım. Ben de
Time I
birinci
was on my
kitaptayım.
way. Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Böyle arkadan fon müziği olarak da Witcher'ın müziklerini aç. O zaman daha keyifli oluyor. Direkt dalıyorsun resmen içine kitabın. Doğrudur. İyi olmuş.
Let's go. Happen on any interesting contracts lately?
Not lately. But about half a year back, I slew a manticore in Creighton, in a forest. Quick son of a bitch, that one. Jumped out of the undergrowth so fast my medallion didn't have time to give me so much as one twitch. I won't show you the scar. Too big a boy for that.
Get a nice sum at least?
Not one copper. Showed the beast's head to the elder in the nearest village. He swore on all the gods it was the first he'd heard of the monster. What about you?
Besides the griffin, same old, same old. Neckers, ghouls, drowners. Haven't seen a manticore in... must be a year now. See ya. Can we talk?
What about?
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Tamamdır. Bugünlük burada bırakalım. Ups, yanlış yapıyoruz. Aynen otomatik bitmiş. Aynen. Kaer Morhen'da o da. Harbiden kendisi nerelerde şu an? Niye görmüyorum ben onu? Göremiyoruz mu onu? Evet, o da burada. Daha yolda. Anladım.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Till shore.
Bugünlük burada bırakalım dostlar. Görüşmek üzere. Kendinize iyi bakın. Hayırlı geceler.
Evain Kersher is Daithwin Adden in Kaer at Morvud.
görüşürüz.